Hello. Good evening. Good afternoon. How's everyone doing? Hopefully you had a good time. Hopefully you had a good Wednesday. Now today's Thursday. For anyone not keeping track, it's easy to lose track sometimes. My days have been okay. Well, sort of. Yesterday I had my Dutch class, of course. I was tired yesterday, and I wanted to play a game yesterday after all was said and done, and I was like, I'm too tired, and as much as I want to play a game, nothing appealed to me. So I didn't do anything yesterday, and then today I did some sketching, working on a new style for myself, and then did some of my Dutch homework. Didn't do it all, unfortunately. I have a test tomorrow. The guy gave me homework, and we have a test tomorrow. What a jerk. I didn't get all the homework done by any stretch, unfortunately. I have most of it down, but it's like, I'm just going to have to tell him, like, look, I didn't have time. He seems to, as with my schedule and the way he's done things, he tends to forget that sometimes people taking his class do have other things they have to do. Like several people in his class, of course, aren't employed, don't have jobs, they don't do anything. I still have to work. I mean, I consider this work, and I consider my art a work and work. There's stuff I have to do. And I did finish that one animation project, but it's not out yet. It won't be out for a little while, so but yeah, so it's like he tends to forget sometimes some of us have work to do. But this is also the last week I'm doing the early classes. Next week starts my late classes. So starting next week I'll be on a little even later. And then the week after that, daylight savings happens, so I'll then be on a little earlier. But not much. Sorry. I had dinner a little while ago. It's coming back on me. Hey, Slip. Hey, Nelly. Hey, Prime. Moon's a working horse. I am a working horse. I'm not a Clydesdale, though. It's like all those college professors that would forget that other professors. Yeah. Oh, gosh. I remember that so much. You get the ones that, especially near exam time. Especially near exam time. They'd be like, they'd all want like final papers and stuff. And it's like, did you forget that the others are doing this too? I actually had some nice instructors that were like, I'm not going to do that to you because I know others are. So, but yeah. Well, the good thing about his class as well is that even though there's like a test and everything, he's like, don't worry if you don't do well. Don't worry if you get things wrong, because it doesn't matter in this class. The point is to learn. You're not going to get like some kind of failing grade if you fail a test. So he's at least chill about it. If you're not doing well, instead of like shaming you, he's like, well, we'll work on that. We'll work on improving that. So at least that's a good thing. All right, but today we're going to play some more Chernobylite, and I'm going to continue to make bad decisions. Like what happened last time where we figured out you could change the past. And that one guy I let go that made Olivier pissed at me, I went back and changed it, so I killed the guy. And then I found the guy's wife. Fuck. And I had to tell her. Well, we could have lied to her, and I was sitting there thinking, it's like, no one saw me kill him. But I don't trust video game logic to not, like, she somehow find out it was me. So I told the truth. Making good decisions is for squares, like pants. Or like square pants. But I did one smidge of research on this game, and that was about the environmental modifiers. I I found out that the environmental modifiers do work throughout the entire zone. So putting down things that limit storms, that limit radiation, they affect the entire area. And it's all stacking. So that was the thing I was worried about. Or wanted to know about. So now I know. Okay, so I gotta make some more bad decisions today. But I have a rail gun somewhere. Where is it in my inventory? I don't think I equipped it. I need to really redo this. Because I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Let's quick menu. Let's put that on 3. And then if I need to heal, no, the gun's on 5. Hang on. What's on 1? That's on 1. I feel like if I need to get out in a hurry, let's put the pistol on 2. And that's on 3. And then if I need to buzz out in a hurry, 4. And then healing will be 5. There we go. It's weird, the layout, because it's like radial outward. But I kept hitting the wrong buttons in a panic. So what was it? This one. Oh, look at this, baby. They gave Princess a gun, a rail gun. Oh, it's beautiful. Only got 10 shots in. I can make more ammo, but we're still like, still got things I need to do. Okay, anti-radiation ointment. I need to make some calming salts. There we go. The last thing I want to do is have a freak out in the field. Can I make... How much do I have? I've got a few mechanical parts. I always like to carry at least 3 lockpicks on me. Just in case. So, oh yeah, we got this guy now. So we have 3 people.
Igor, hey, got a second? Just talk to my, business partner on the radio.
What is it?
Yeah, he's knee-deep in the shit. NAR is after him. But that's to be expected if you keep taking from them and giving unto yourself, huh?
I see. That kind of business.
Let's not get bogged down with the details. Just check if he's okay, would you? He's hiding somewhere near the Pripyat port.
Okay. Right, and we can assign things before we go out in the field, so... right, so what do we have? Ooh. Someone could do a food run. Who would be good at food? Looks like Mikhail's got the highest chance of food. What gear do you have?
So, what's the fucking plan, man?
You don't have any armor, but that's gonna be okay. I think you'll be okay. You go get food. Because now that there's 4 of us, food is gonna be more important. And the only other things to do is go get ammo, so... And it's all pretty much the same. So you go get ammo. We can always scrap ammo. I'm gonna actually, I'm gonna send you, because maybe he'll grab some extra stuff out there. Wait. Sad, he's actually got a higher chance of just going here. What happens if I just send him here? Is he just gonna go gather stuff? Or is he actually gonna try to bring the dude back? Let's find out. I'm gonna send you to do it. I mean, chance of success, we'll find out what happens with that. And then I guess I'll go to Pripyat Port, see his friend. Okay. So, what do we want to... We want to put some more stuff out there. Some more environmental modifiers. We can delay the storm some more. I mean, honestly, we're going to need to start reducing the amount of... radiation that's forming out there. I'm okay with the wormholes right now. I say we drop, so I need 4, 2, and 2. Okay. That was like all my mushrooms. Guess I should have checked to see what the prominent stuff was there. But yeah, delaying the storm keeps, what's his name? Was it like the Black Stalker or something? I can't remember what he's called. It should slow his appearance, because there's a level timer, essentially. You can stay as long as you want, but eventually the storm comes and this guy shows up. And you can hide from him and he'll go away, but it's sort of like how it plays out in Walking Dead Saints and Sinners. It's a similar kind of thing, because in that one you would have a level timer, then a bell would ring and the place would just fill with zombies. And you could stay if you wanted, but it was gonna get full of zombies. And so it's very similar. Okay, so the companions will not perform story missions for Igor, but instead they will conduct reconnaissance and ensure the safety of the zone. If it is successful, the number of soldiers and mobs that Igor will meet during the mission will be smaller. Use your companions for scout. Ooh. Okay. So we're gonna send him just to scout. That'll be fine. I'm okay with doing that. And thank you, Chrome Warrior, for the tier 1 sub for 12 months. You've been subbed to me for a year now. Thank you very much. Alright, so he'll make that area a bit easier next time. So let's go.
Mikhail claims that everything is just business, but I know you can tell he's holding back the whole truth, can't you? There's a deep darkness within him, caused by loss and grief. Don't let it suck you in.
I really like this game. When I first started playing it, I wasn't sure. Like, when I saw it advertised, I was like, oh, this is my jam. And then later on, I was like, well, as I was learning it, I wasn't entirely sure. But then as I start to learn to play it, I'm like, oh, no, wait, it's my jam. blocked by a gas cloud. So we're gonna go around. Might as well go see what that is. We need to get radiation dropping in here too, but I want to get the storm kind of slowed down first. And then when the storm is slowed down... Oh, why is that so irradiated? Huh? Is that bad air? Oh, that was highly irradiated. Was I being seen? Oh, I had to run like right past where I wanted to go. Where's this? Oh, it's like right over here. I'm being madly irradiated. I'm surprised. How am I not more irradiated than that? Back in. Seriously, is that the max radiation I take? Because that was a lot of radiation and I did not gain... Ugh. Now I'm just experimenting. Seems like there's a max radiation I take. Yeah, my stats. Like I say, I can deal with it if that's all the radiation I'm gonna take. Then I'm not so like concerned about running headlong into radiation.
All work and no play makes...
Show yourself!
Peekaboo! Where's your gun? Where'd you drop your gun? There. So I figured out who this guy is that was in there that one time. He was a guy we rescued. He was like, I won't forget this. Yeah, random guy will remember that. And he did remember it. He decided to sell stuff to us. Ah, there's stuff down there. I can't make the things that blow up the Chernobylite yet. Oh. Well, that looks fine. You okay?
Who's there? Don't shoot.
Relax. Mikhail sent me. Are you his business associate?
His what? Ah, yes. Sure. Sure thing. I've been shot. I need help.
Mikhail, I found your friend.
Storm
NAR did a number on him. It doesn't look good.
Fuck! Well, help the man! I need him! He's got connections. Besides, he doesn't deserve to die like that. Like a dog.
Let me patch you up.
Thank you. I don't have anything on me. I had to drop everything when I ran. But I've got some intel you can have.
I'm looking for someone. Her name is Tatiana Amelieva. She
plays
I
a
already hear
violin.
thunder. The storm can't be starting
Sibelius.
already.
Yes. My God, that's her favorite composer. You know her?
I can still hear the music. Beautiful. Inspired. Sibelius is not for everyone. Weeks ago, I started having the dreams. Only the music at first. Then I saw her. She didn't say anything, but I understood. She communicated with me through the music. My wife Katya used to play the violin, you see. That was our connection.
What did she communicate?
Oh, I wrote it down someplace. But it's still in my hideout. Probably swarming with NAR goons.
Don't go anywhere. I'm going to check your hideout. This is very important to me. You'll be fine. I promise.
Why is the storm kicking in already? Way too early. Let's go ahead and drop the thing. I can't build it here. I can build it there. It is way too soon for the storm. Crap. I wonder if it's an event trigger.
I wonder what my wife is doing right now. Probably hanging out with her stupid hipster friends.
God. Yes. Right, we don't have much time then.
get in. You know this expression, Igor? You're like a foolish child wandering in the dark. You think you're getting closer, but the dark water is rushing in. Soon it will be over your head. You should have stayed away. You cannot ruin everything now. I won't allow it. So, want to show me what you're made of? Now run. I will hurt you if I have to. I'm giving you a 10-second head start.
Okay. So it is event-based. I gotta get it, though. Shit, block the door.
This is not going to end well for you. Let's see what you're made of.
Ooh. Just fucking block the stairs on me.
Why did you have to come back?
Ow. I don't know how to get out.
This is not going to end well for you. Let's see what you're made of.
Ah, shit.
This is not going to end well for you. Full of surprises, but it's not over yet.
Oh. Oh, good thing I have one heal kit left. Jeez. Oh no, that's radiation. Okay, good. Now I can heal. Whew. It's Kmart brand Scarecrow. Well, I'm glad I had the railgun. Jesus. Okay, so that was entirely event-based, that the storm just happened as it did.
This Omega unit seems to be a special unit designed to protect the power plant. What in the hell are the NAR hiding there?
So I was like, it is way too soon for the storm. Yeah, it was an event, so... Jeez. I thought I had to escape the guy. I might have been able to escape the guy, but... Again, thank goodness I had a railgun on me. Also, I'm used to the Fallout Gauss rifle, so I kept like trying to charge the shot before letting go. I was like, no, it insta fires. What I'm looking for is still upstairs. Still upstairs. This floor somewhere.
People exposed to Chernobylite are able to communicate with each other. That's why people can see Tatiana. That's why I can see her too.
Okay, we'll read this when we get back home. Hey, new level. Okay, so I wonder if the dude's gonna show up again. I wonder if the timer is still happening for this level. Or if now I can kind of... I've got time now. So I would, of course, like to explore the other things that are happening here. Wormhole blocker's still there. I'd like to go see what that is. It's gonna mean going out that way. There's also that. Oh, flashlight's still dead. What can't I? Ugh. Oh, did I get somewhere I'm not supposed to go? Oh. Ah, good. How do I get... I hate this building. I get lost in here. How do I get out? I thought I went down the stairs. Oh, for fuck's sake, how do I get out of here? I came up... Where did I come up from? Ah, here. Oh, which floor is that stuff on? Looks like it's outside. I'm gonna take full advantage if that guy's not gonna show up. I wonder then... Because I could fight him in that, I wonder if I could fight him entirely. So, like, you know, fight him anytime he shows up. I want to go that way. I mean, it's definitely going to take some ammo, because he took, like... I mean, I did miss a couple shots, but I mean, I did hit him with, you know, a railgun. Where's my mark on the compass? Am I going that way? Oh, it's because I passed that mark. Okay, yeah. Dude's here this time. Anything in this building? Oh, that's one of my machines. That's in the building. else? What's that sound? A low rumble. Is that? Oh, it's coming from here. Oh, what?
Package delivered, but the price has doubled. Surely you understand, given the circumstances. What? What the hell are you? No, no, no!
Whoa. I'm seeing shit now. Oh, he's got a pistol, some food. What you got? Ooh, an AK and some ammo. Is Moon going even crazier? I'm seeing all kinds of shit around here. Alright, let's... There's still this I want to check out. Easiest ways to probably go through there. I mean, am I going crazy with all the hell I've been through? You know, I had to build a factory and I didn't get to go home, so I went to Night City and I met Keanu Reeves, and then I'm here. I'm here now. And then when I use the portal gun from here, the wormhole gun, I sometimes tinker with it. And then I end up in a desert where I was banished. So I'm having a heck of a time. Turns out quantum leaping isn't all it's cracked up to be. No, it's not. I mean, I'm visiting some interesting places, but which, speaking of, we'll be doing some more Conan Exiles tomorrow. See an herb over there. Oh, there's two dudes over there. Well, just not go over there then. think I've got all the time in the world now that I've taken that guy out. The storm is, not happening. So I guess that's another option I have. I mean, I want to avoid him. Because, I mean, I probably got lucky. He might be even tougher, when it's not a scripted battle. Or not. Wait, I was here before. Oh, good. Oh, good. Another piece of Chernobylite. Hi. Again with that, huh? Every time I pick up some Chernobylite, you show up. Did I not loot him all the way? No, I didn't. Radiated. I'm fine. As for anything else, we've... Yeah, at this point I'm just exploring, because might as well grab up whatever I can. Is that guy still here? Still in here? No, he's gone. I need to get the thing where I can blow up the Chernobylite blockade stuff. This. The anti-Chernobylite burners. But I need to make sure I've got enough stuff to counter it as well. There's stuff up there. We might go in there. Not much in here. But might as well grab it. How do we get over there? Got that clue. Clues are persistent, I think. No, I turned myself around. I can't see which way I went. Food. Is this where I was? Yeah, okay. Yep, because I've turned myself around again. Yeah, because here's the bathroom. Okay. You're hearing material, but you don't know where it's coming from. I don't know how to get up there. Is there, I think I have to go. I think if I want that stuff, I'm gonna have to go in the way that guy is guarding. Oh, for fuck's sake. As soon as I can figure out how to get out of here. Get myself lost. Can I go out this way? No. Can I not crawl through that little hole? There we go. Aha. There's still stuff up there.
I should have taken that job at my father-in-law's factory. Shit.
Oh, he stops right there. Okay. I'm gonna have to take him out with the gun.
I should have brought it.
Because he would have come back and saw his buddy on the floor. Also means there's no one nearby because no one heard that. Okay. There's still stuff in that building. And I want it. Yeah, there's that. Oh, yeah, there's that up on the next floor. Get how to get there. Oh, this is like right here. Oh. No way to break it, is there? Oh, I'm just going right in this way. grab anything of yours? No. Sometimes there's a key piece of Chernobylite you can grab and it'll evaporate the rest of it, but looks like no such luck. Alright, well, because he doesn't have anything. Okay, anywhere else on the map I want to search? Actually, while I'm here, do I have the stuff to... We're already gonna delay the storm once. I do have the stuff I can slow the radiation, which I'm gonna want to do. Some places are getting super duper irradiated. Okay. Alright, I think we've done enough. So let's go. And we'll see how everyone else did.
So, how is he?
Wounded, but he's gonna make it.
Ah, that's a relief. He has access to different goods and a lot of useful contacts.
Looking out for your fellow man, eh, Mikhail?
Fuck you, Mr. Righteous. Maybe this is some kind of romantic adventure for you, but some people have to make a living here.
Okay, you got some ammo.
I did a bit of running around. Soldiers won't be a problem now. All you need to do is show up and complete your mission. I also brought you a small gift.
Oh, nice. Okay, good. Everyone did well. We got a little bit of Chernobylite, we got some ammo, we got some food and some chemicals. So that was not much for a food drop, but we're still doing all right on food, so everyone's gonna get a portion. Yeah, you can see over there the radiation's like super high. It looks like that's gonna go off again at some point. Okay, but I have 2 skill points. Where is everyone? Who's over there? Kale's down here. Oh. What you doing?
How's the shooting practice going, Igor?
Quite well, actually, thanks to your pointers. You're a great marksman, Olivier. Did you learn all that when you were with the Canadian Special Forces?
JTF 2? No, of course not. You have to be a hotshot already when you apply. I learned to shoot even before I joined the regular military. My father often took me hunting in the woods.
So your father taught you how to shoot?
Well, the old man taught me many things. How to be a total asshole, for example. I remember the time I told him I'd been passed up for promotion. The worst part was, he wasn't even angry. He said it was exactly what he'd expected to happen.
Damn.
We were out looking for a duck blind, and he marched right in front of the barrel of my shotgun. He was an experienced hunter. He knew not to do that. He paused right there in front of me. Looked at the gun, then at me. And he smiled. Maliciously. That old bastard wanted to provoke me. God help me. I almost pulled the trigger.
But you didn't. You're your own man, Olivier. You can't let your father's opinions define you.
You're probably right. But it's still hard. Even after all these years.
Okay, we're all still doing good. Alright, Mikhail. I think you had a skill I want to
Are
learn.
you hungry, Igor?
Not at the moment, thanks. Are you making something?
Just kidding. The meat I've stashed away, I would never share it with you. Hell, this meat I wouldn't feed to my worst enemy. Or maybe only to my worst enemy.
What are you on about, Mikhail?
I've spent a lot of time in the zone. Too much time. Doing various kinds of deals. Along the way, I learned about what happened in our beloved motherland after the big fucking reactor exploded.
Okay, let's hear it.
After your dumbass scientists caused the explosion and irradiated us and half of Europe, someone told the party apparatchiks they needed to slaughter all the livestock in the area. We're talking 50,000 sheep and cattle.
Of course. It was regrettable, but a reasonable thing to do, Mikhail.
Right. But we wouldn't be Slavs if it wasn't for our fucking ingenuity and business acumen, huh? We always find a way. Hell, not even 100 years of communism could uproot our inbred knack for wheeling and dealing. Anyway, some genius decided it would be a waste to just throw all that meat in an incinerator. The animals were slaughtered, all right, but not destroyed. Instead, their glow-in-the-dark meat was mixed in with the flesh of healthy animals and shipped to Moscow. Cool, huh?
This sounds like the exact opposite of cool, Mikhail.
The glowing sausages left the party officials scared shitless. Their solution was to immediately ship it somewhere else. Georgia, Ukraine, Kazakhstan. But the truth was already out. And nobody wanted this generous gift. So, there was this freaking ghost train rolling through Ukraine and Belarus, from one station to another, filled with radioactive meat that no one dared touch. This toxic meat train cruised the Soviet Empire for 3 years. 3 fucking years! Before the cooling system broke down. At that point, the KGB stepped in and eventually buried the cargo. But I managed to snag a piece for myself, and I'm keeping it. It could be very valuable one day.
Valuable? How?
Not sure yet. It could have sentimental value. Or maybe I could use it to blackmail someone.
You're insane. Please keep your radioactive meat away from our kitchen.
I don't know, glowing meat does sound pretty cool. I mean, I don't know, I've played plenty of Fallout.
Want to trade?
Show me your equipment.
Just make it fucking quick, will ya?
Oh, sure. Do you want this? No. Okay. I have a lot of rifle ammo.
The fuck you want?
Mikhail, you've been around. You could teach me something about surviving in the zone.
Abso-fucking-lutely I can. That's the smartest request you've ever made, Igor. Gathering and preparing herbs and mushrooms,
He says the same thing all the time. Oh, capacity is 4 points. Maybe we should do this one, though. Because picked resources are really good.
Perfect. Let's do it.
Then
What
we'll
are we
save
doing
up for the
again?
4-point one.
Ah, yes, I remember now. I'm going to teach you how to scavenge for supplies. It's very fucking important that a true stalker can recognize all the different kinds of herbs and mushrooms, right? You also need to know how to spot useful stuff, like electronics or parts. You feel me? Very fucking useful. You can use this shit to build something really badass.
Like
But
a
you
railgun?
also need to be fast. You can't be wandering around like an idiot, or something will come up and bite you in the ass. That's why we're gonna time this exercise. I'll give you 60 seconds to find anything usable. I don't care if you're ready or not. 3, 2, go!
Nice. My mouse didn't wanna.
Tick-tock, Igor! You got 40 seconds left!
Alright, my scanner needs to recharge.
Time is of the essence. 20 seconds left.
Come on, recharge. Especially mushrooms.
Scrawny legs pumping, Professor! 10 seconds!
All I'm gonna get.
Time's up! Come on, Igor! Let's show our studio audience how you did! Not bad for an ancient scholar from a past era. Not bad at all. We're done here, Igor.
Yay! If you put a pit boy on Mikhail, I wonder what addictions he has.
Nice to see your skills are improving. Just don't be a fucking disappointment. Okay, good talk.
Yeah, good talk. Wait a minute. Oh, wow, good. We got a lot of mushrooms out of that. A lot of herb. Wow, we got a lot of stuff. This is good.
That's a lot of nuts!
Is indeed a lot of nuts. Okay. We once again have more gun. My gun. Let me do this. We can probably break some of these down, but I have no idea how many people we're going to end up with here. I'm going to take a stack of those. Gosh, all the ammo. Probably break some of this down. Yeah, we'll need to make more of that. Don't need shotgun slugs because I don't carry the shotgun. Okay, let's see. We got. I'm gonna break this stuff down. We're doing good on food too. I'm glad. That way there. Okay. Right. Let's make myself another one of those. Shame ammo doesn't give us much, but it's understandable. Alright. That away and put that away. Okay, we need... What's my health like? See about leaving my radiation where it is. Yeah, leveled up. Okay. Okay. Recharge ammo on that. Now, let's see here. What can we build? So we have all the things we can do that with. Let's see. Of course, could calibrate the railgun. I'm not gonna do it yet. Well, maybe we could. What's that gonna do? Gonna down radiation, and it's gonna down comforts. What was the other thing? I wanted to make the other thing. No. Thought it was in here. The laboratory. No. The Chernobylite synthesizer. Which could make the Chernobylite burner. I'm gonna wait one more round. I want to make sure I have enough stuff because I need to, of course, counter building this thing with being able to up the comfort and up the radiation security, which I guess I could do that ahead of time and see what I have left over. So if I need to add another 120 to radiation security, that'll do it. This is free and it doesn't take power. Did I put that right there? No. I'm putting it down here in the comfort zone. And then I need to, let's see. I need to add 120 to base comfort. I keep hitting that button. If I plop 3 of these, but that'll eat a lot of my herbs. Do that. Oh, it even adds lights. I ate a lot of herbs. And it's backwards. But I can pick them up. We'll leave that one facing the other way, you know, in case whatever we put over here. There. Okay. Now the place is comfy enough. Now I can build this without massive detriment to the base. But where do I put it? Does not want to go in a lot of places, does it? I guess I could go up here, kind of in the middle of the floor. Wow, look at that thing. Jesus. Wow, we got a lot of blue screens going on. Not so sure. Okay, what can I make? So I can make the anti-Chernobyl burners, which take mushrooms, flammable fuel, and we can just straight up make Chernobylite out of mushrooms and herbs. Okie dokie. Make a burner. Okay, good. I guess this means I need to start. Do I have enough? Stop hitting that button. No, I don't have enough to put herbs down. Okay. All right, cool. But now we can get into those spaces. There's only one per map generally. No, that's not true. Some of them have 2, but we'll carry 1 for now because it's all I can afford.
Hey there, old timer. What's cooking?
Nothing much. I need to remember to check the dosimeters.
Okay. Oh, my armor needs fixing. Because that guy blasted the shit out of me. Can I 4? Yeah. There we go. Okay. Well, we can read that note we got. Oh, we have a new one for Black Stalker. Is that for the note we picked up? Oh, this one. So Vladimir, codename Black Stalker. Oh, so this is the Black Stalker. It's from Omega Unit, property of Nar. Okay. Black Stalker must be involved in guarding Nar's research and scientific personnel. Okay, cool. Ah, here we go. So these are these notes we found off that one guy. Thursday, 8, date indecipherable. I saw her again in my dreams. Red dress, beautiful music. Sometimes I think I'm starting to go crazy from all the loneliness, my dear Katya. Tuesday 13. Sometimes I think it's the Blessed Virgin Mary who's come to take me by the hand and lead me to you and our child. But then again, no apostle ever mentioned that the mother of our Savior could play Allegro Moderato by Sibelius in such a skillful way. Only you could. He was convinced the stalker was just future Igor. You know, it could have been. That would have been a very plausible idea. Monday 19. I made my new life here in the radioactive ruins among bandits, smugglers, monsters, and corrupted souls. I don't really know why. Perhaps I was trying to find peace, or perhaps I was trying to punish myself for not being able to protect you, Katya. You and our baby. Tuesday 27. She visited me again. This time her music was angry, furious. It felt like the gates of hell had opened and all the demons had broke free. People always imagine hell as fiery and dark, full of red and black. But it's green. Can you believe that, Katyusha? See, Nellie? The color of hell is green. Friday 6. This has never happened before. The woman in the red dress. She didn't play her violin this time. She just stood among the ruins and looked at me with a terrible sadness. I tried talking to her, asking her over and over what she wanted, but she didn't reply. Suspicious confirmed. Tuesday 10. The woman in the red dress opened her mouth for the first time. When she spoke, it was quiet, soft, and tender, but at the same time so terribly sad, like a goodbye. She whispered, "Leave this place. I'm lying in the cold ground. You will never find me." Oh dear. Is she potentially already dead? Oh, we can look at this. The simulation's ready. I wonder if finding more clues is better, though. I mean, we can run the simulation. Might as well, right? Sure, let's run it. Yeah, I don't know if having, like, everything makes the scene better or not. Here we are. We're in virtual reality now. This is what it looks like when I quantum leap.
Yes, comrade. We think that this subject could be the key. Patient 0. Yes. She was pregnant. Only a couple of weeks. Yes, we were surprised too. No, she won't tell us who the father is. Based on the intel that our friends in the KGB provided us with, we've got 2 possible candidates. Unfortunately, one of them is already dead.
Now, is this about our girl, or is it about the guy that we found the clues from? Because remember, he had a child he couldn't save. Maybe our Tatiana was pregnant.
Absolutely, comrade. We've taken every precaution to make sure that Emilieva and her child are safe and sound. We're very curious too. We could be on the brink of something big here. Yes, I will keep you posted.
Dear God, Tanya? She was with child? Our child? And she was this patient 0. They were using her for their experiments from the start.
Oh, guess that answers that question. Kind of coffee. They were nuking Chernobylite. You don't want to nuke that stuff. It gets all mushy if you put it in the microwave. You want to just pop it in the oven for a little while. It keeps it nice and crispy. Anything on the computer? feel like there might have, maybe if I had had more clues, there'd have been something here, maybe. Prison cell, 1990, 11th of June. I would have been 10 years old.
My little bird. My little sweetheart.
Actually, I'd have been 9 because it was June.
Soon you'll see the blue sky, the meadows. You will hear the sound of the ocean, smell the pine trees, feel the sunlight on your face. You're a very special boy. You have a bright future ahead of you. I want you to go far, far away from here and be happy.
Oh God, what if oh. Hey Crow, maybe you're close. Maybe our son is the Black Stalker. Could be, with time being like it is, what if the Black Stalker's our son? We don't know what he got named, though. Depends on what he was named. I mean, considering he was at a KGB facility, he probably could have been renamed and brought up by the government. Because, I mean, we pretty much assume, or I'm pretty sure, like, everyone in this game, Igor, everyone else is, like, Russian. Although, Tatiana did come from outside the country. I think she was Slavic, they said.
Don't be afraid. I will always be close to you. In your heart, in your deepest memories, find me there.
It's time. We have to hurry.
I love you, my sweetheart. Your mommy loves you very, very much. Now go.
Tanya was kept prisoner here. But her child. Did someone take it away from her?
KGB Science Division, 1991. 23rd of March. Now I would have been 10.
Yes, this is regrettable. My men are looking into it.
Regrettable? It's a fucking disaster. How could you let this happen? If someone finds out...
Mind your tone, comrade. I was fighting in Afghanistan when you were still pissing in your underwear. Now the boy suffered from acute autism. Couldn't even speak. My bet is he's probably lying in a ditch somewhere.
Okay. I'm starting to wonder if maybe you'd have to probably save this for another playthrough, but waiting to do this when you have all the clues and facts.
However, he couldn't have escaped on his own. Someone helped him.
Are you saying it was an inside job?
It's too soon for definite conclusions, but yes, I would say so.
So, it must be a spy, a CIA asset.
Because it feels like for the first one we saw, I haven't found any more clues pertaining to it, so... it could be that once you kind of settle in on seeing the simulation, that you're done with that. Maybe. I don't know. For the Black Stalker, we'll wait until we have everything.
You KG people see spies everywhere. That probably explains why your arrest records are so high. Saddam is on the brink of invading Kuwait. I'm sure the CIA has more pressing problems than your research. No, this is not the CIA. This is someone closer to home. Don't worry. I intend to find out who.
Look, General, I'm sorry I spoke out of turn before. I really do appreciate your work. You are vital to our efforts. The Duga project and our research, it could be bigger than nuclear weapons, bigger than even the space wars.
I'm sorry, the what? Bigger than the what? Back in here. Yeah, I feel like there's something that could have been there.
A lot is at stake here, even the future of the motherland. I already spoke with some of the party members, and...
Let me be frank with you, comrade. The Soviet Union is falling apart at the seams, and I don't think anything can prevent that from happening. I'm not a scientist, but I've seen enough to know that this, Chernobylite, on the other hand, could be the key to our future. We all have to do whatever's necessary to prepare for it.
So, Tanya had a boy, and he escaped. Was it mine? God, if it was, I can't. Ah, compose yourself, Igor. Looks like the KGB was trying to expedite the Chernobylite experiments. Maybe they were even hoping that the findings would prolong the life of the Soviet Union. Clearly, they didn't succeed.
Okay. Level 3. One more point and I can take that one. So yeah, because I don't know if we found any more information. I guess we did, because I think there was only 4 of those clues for conspiracy. Now we've seen for the Web of Lies. I wonder if we'd get more information if we saw all of it. Don't know. We'll find out. Okay, what do we got today? Something on the radio? Okay.
Got a sec, partner?
Shoot.
I know how to make small, shaped charges. Perfect for demolition locks.
Right. I can see that coming in handy.
But first, I need you to pick up the plastique left over from the Dugar radar operation.
Sounds like it's worth it.
I'm a practical man. I wouldn't go suggesting shit like this if it was just a waste of time. I built my first pipe bomb when I was 8. I can make a charge from just about anything.
How did such a promising young man ever end up here?
I've left some plastique in my old hidey-hole. Bring it here and I'll get it to work. Ready to go?
Sure.
I marked the building on your map. It's in the Duga radar facility.
Okay. Oh, it's a shitty weather day today. What do we have? I feel like we haven't gained much of anything yet. Just need to pretend to be an NAR soldier. Well, these are the people with me. Okay. All right, let's see. There's another beast. Olivier can maybe do it. There's another food run. Looks like Mikhail or Sashko has the best chance of getting it. And this one is just explore. There's nothing in particular here. About low everything though, so probably no point in going there. Alright. I'm gonna send... I'm gonna send you to go get it. I'm gonna send Olivier to go deal with this beast. And I'm either gonna go get this or this is in Kapachi. Should be lower amount of people here though, because we sent Sashko there. But there's still presence because the helicopter. Okay. Well, now let's make sure I'm ready. I've got lockpicks, I've got healing stuff, anti-radiation, I've got ammo. What do we want to do for environmental stuff? Didn't I feel like that should be less. It feels like we didn't put that one down, but we did. I don't know. I don't think I have the herbs to deal with it anyway, so we might just have to do anti-radiation. Got 4 herbs. I don't have enough mushrooms either. I like to take at least one modifier out with me. Well, the problem is I can't. I don't have enough mushrooms for any of it, so we can try to get them out in the fields. What was the supplies like out there? Supplies, pretty high. Okay, high herb and mushroom count. So we might just acquire on site. Yeah, I like to drop at least one environment modifier when I go out. Alright, now I feel like these are 2 of the important ones, so Just have to acquire mushrooms and herbs while we're out. So I need 4 electronics and 2 chemicals. Oh, be careful, so I'll have ammo. Okay. Yeah, we need to start dealing with the radiation. Radiation's getting bad. Okay, let's save it and let's go. Some of my companions aren't assigned? Oh, Mikhail's not assigned to anything. There's not much there if I send him there. Could send him there. 75% chance he succeeds. And then we can reduce the amount of people there. That'll probably be good. Alright, Mikhail, you're gonna go there.
Georgy Semenov, a good old Jack Frost. You must wonder what happened to him all those years ago. Why would he work with the NAR, my love? Surely he must have a good explanation. He was always kind to us.
Super shit leather today. Alright, where are we? The Vagabond is there. Wow, we got a long ways to go today. But we want it. Radiation's getting pretty bad. So we'll drop a thing to try to lower the radiation first, and then we'll if we get enough stuff, we'll drop a thing to lower storm frequency. Hi, rats. This place. Oh, easiest way. It's probably gonna just head straight up this road. There's always dudes here. Which means probably not a safe place to drop any items.
station here. It'll come out eventually. Everyone be ready. Get behind cover and shoot.
Well, he must have been the only one here, because combat ended. Oh, look, here's where we let the guy go and then went back in time and killed him. And then found his wife. If we're gonna drop a machine, I want to do it in like a big building. Oh, I can't see shit. I have no idea what I'm walking up on here. That's a rock wall. And then, oh, there's a fence right here. Oh. What the shit? Crafting station. Nice. So there's like a little base set up here already. But no loot, unfortunately. I lied, there is. Wonder though if I can drop a thing here. Oh, I don't have enough mushrooms. Drat. Ugh. Oh, can't get up there. I remember this place. Last time I was here, there were creatures portaling in. So I didn't stick around.
I don't get it. We dispatched an entire squad to fly in here and escort this old fart just so he can dig through some papers?
This old fart is more valuable to them than an entire battalion of grunts like you.
Guess I'm in the wrong line of work, huh? Not at all, Sasha. I think you're exactly where you're supposed to be.
If there's more than one way in this building or not. There is. Hey.
I'm surprised to see you here. You are.
If he's still the same old creep.
It's Igor. You remember me, Professor Semenov, don't you? It's been a long time. I thought you would have retired by now. But I guess there's no rest for a man of science like you and me.
Igor, it's so good to see you. But what are you doing here? It's not
His
safe.
profile
What are
picture
you doing here, Professor?
looks like the meme of the old guy who's like in
really
pain.
working for NAR? Do you know what they're doing in the zone? How they treat the summer shells?
Please, Igor, slow down. My concern is science, as it always has been. The politics and administrative piffle, I leave to others.
Then what are you doing here exactly?
You don't need to worry about me. I haven't turned into Dr. Mengele. I study the local, fauna. They're very peculiar, very dangerous. You must have run into them at some point. There are reports dating back from before the Chernobyl catastrophe. It's very important that we gather every bit of available information.
Let the man catch his breath. Otherwise he may become suspicious. He was probably forced to work for NAR. That's my guess.
The shadows, yes. They seem to have some connection to Chernobylite.
So you know about Chernobylite. Did you get a chance to study it? Perhaps we could compare notes. And what about yourself, Igor? Why are you here? This is a restricted area, as you must know.
I haven't seen Tatiana in 30 years. I seem to have some blank spots in my memory. I can't remember what happened the night of the disaster. I need to find her. I need to find out what happened to us.
Reactor number 4. That was a real disaster. Some of our colleagues paid the ultimate price for this misguided experiment. That's what happens when politicians are placed in charge of scientists. And Tatiana, such a sweet girl, and your friend Boris. You three were inseparable. I called you my 3 musketeers, remember? Look, my security detail will be back soon to collect me. I don't want them to hurt you or start asking questions.
How can I get in touch?
I will find you. Now, go.
Way down. Food. Doll. That's outside. There's definitely downstairs, and we'll go explore that. More dolls. Something down there. Wait. Shit. get me. Come in here. Step on my trap. Oh yeah, you wormhole, you bastard. Insta-kill, though. This might be a good place to drop one of these. And drop that, and then we're gonna plop one. Oh, I'm out of mushrooms. Clue. Specimen fully grown male, post-surgery pain. Okay, I'll have to remember that. Oh, now I completed my mission. I guess because I got away? So how do I get out of here? Flashlight ran out. Oh, come on. That's not a good sound. How do I get out? Climb, Igor. This is a problem. That just leads me right back into here. Okay, I'm trapped in the basement. I may have screwed up. Oh, I can't move it once. I can't move this once it's been placed. No, can't. Drat. Crap. Sometimes Igor can climb, but it doesn't look like I can climb now. Ugh. Crap. I'm stuck in the basement, aren't I? There has to be a way out of here. Tell me I just have to leave. Oh, there's a door right here. How did I miss this? Good. Hi. Wasted a lot of time trying to figure out how to get out of the...
Shoot the hostile!
Figure out how to try to get out of the basement. Okay, let's go. Let's get out of here. Also seems like dude, or is that a just a statue? If I try to shoot from far away, I don't seem to take much mental damage, but if I like shoot close up, then I take the mental hit. Stay low, because they're still hunting for me. I wasted a stupid amount of time in there trying to figure out how to get out of the basement, though. Couldn't figure out how to get out the door. I couldn't find the door. Hey, mushrooms.
Stay in the shadows. Become invisible. None of you are safe.
Freaking dolls again. Hey, new level. Good. Means I'll be able to get that perk. I do hear the storm happening, so let's have enough for this. Let's plunk it there. Okay. Know if I'm gonna have enough time to get to these others before storm hits. Voice. Sparrow's tormenting bullet. Run out of time. There's a clue. Okay. There's clues over here. Too good for you, buddy. Oh, there's stuff up there, but I'm gonna... try and be quick. Hit all the question mark areas. Ooh, mushrooms. Is this one still here? Oh, there's another one here. Hey, what you doing? Oh, it's you.
Hey, you!
Jesus H. Christ, you startled me. Never ever do that again while I'm working. In fact, never do that period, whether I'm working or not.
What are you doing here?
Well, someone sold me a combination for this safe, but...
But they pulled a fast one on you. That'll happen when greed gets the best of you.
What? No, greed is good. It makes the world go round. And this, well, chalk this up to an occupational hazard. Still, it's a shame. I paid good money for this combination. Maybe I can open it with some lockpicks.
They? Who's they?
Well, very important people in highly important places.
Oh, like who?
I can't tell you. If I did, I'd have to kill you. Just kidding.
I should hope so. So, any idea what's inside?
Something of great value, no doubt. Why else would they lock it? Jesus! I should have brought a crowbar or a stick of dynamite. Yeah, dynamite would definitely do the trick.
You got yourself in a tough spot here. What are you going to do?
Well, I can't open it, but maybe someone else could.
Maybe, but it looks pretty old. Might be that it's rusted shut on the inside or something.
Could be. Oh, fuck this junk. It's over. I give up.
You're giving up?
Well, it's not like I can call a locksmith here, can I? I've wasted enough time on this. You can try your luck if you want.
Okay.
Completely stuck. Regular lockpicks won't do.
No. Welp. Need to be ready to move, cause it's hey, that'll open. Okay, I think it's time to go. I bet if I had had the plastic explosives, I might have been able to open it, but I don't have them yet, so. Might have if I'd done it in a different order. You got 3 pieces of Chernobylite, nice.
I checked the area for you and killed a few of those walking horrors. Now it's up to you to finish what I started. Oh yeah, I found some of this green crystal.
Ooh, this is good. Everyone gets normal food rations. We are getting good on food. But I don't want to, like... I know... Nobody's psyche is hurting anyway, so I don't really need to give anyone double food. I can give myself double food, but... I'll be alright. Okay. Ooh, that's about to go off again. But today went well. You're back here again, huh? Ooh, today went well, though. Another one of those. Don't need all this booze-a-haul. Can't believe I said that. We got a couple of machines down, so that was good. We picked up a lot of herbs. We replaced a lot of stuff we were lacking on, so that's good. That only stacks in 3s, doesn't it? Yeah. I have a lot of these metal plates, actually. That's quitter talk. I'm going to put that there. I'm gonna burn these. I have a lot of rifle ammo. I have so much gun. I've got even more shotgun slugs there. We'll start breaking down these guns if start getting too many more.
favorite egghead. What have you been up to?
Fighting NAR, shadows, Chernobylite, same old boring story.
Your everyday stalker chores, huh?
Sure. Hey, you never told me how you became a stalker.
It was a fucking slow process, all right. At first, I wasn't looking for anything specific. I was a wanderer, an urban explorer. When that didn't turn my crank anymore, I started getting into dark tourism.
What's that?
Well, it's like visiting places that gives you chills. Catacombs, mass graves, concentration camps, mausoleums, cemeteries, dungeons, mass murder scenes. Places that always seem to be under a shadow, with all this negative energy. I can always sense it with my third eye.
Well, that's a peculiar sort of holiday destination. Well, what were you hoping to find?
I'm not entirely sure. It was just cool to be there. Fukushima, Ground Zero, the Paris catacombs. But when I came to the exclusion zone, something changed. I knew right away I was gonna stay here and make a living catering to my fellow tourists. Most of them were just Western idiots who needed a babysitter. But it was fucking worth it. This is me now, Mikhail the Stalker. Making a living in Pripyat, scavenging, wheeling and dealing, listening to dark voices. Cool, huh?
Yes, very cool. But I'm worried about these voices of yours. Perhaps you should ease up on the radioactive shrooms?
Why I have so much gun? Well, I guess it's because I'm Princess of Gun. They give me a lot of gun as tribute.
Mikhail, you've been around. You could teach me something about surviving.
Taps of gathering and...
Okay, let's do... Ooh, it's got another 4-point one. I'm gonna go with capacity. That was the plan from the start.
Perfect. Let's do it.
Because we are starting to find a lot of stuff that my inventory's getting sketchy full.
Listen up, Buttercup. There are many different skills you need to master to survive in the zone. Sneaking, spying, wheeling and dealing, stealing, eavesdropping, tour guiding.
Tour guiding?
Have you got a problem with that? Guiding clueless Westerners in search of cheap thrills is an honest and, more importantly, lucrative business. But stop interrupting. Where was I?
Surviving in the zone?
Ah, yes. Among the many skills a man needs in the field, one is particularly important for a noob like yourself. Would you like to guess what it is?
Wouldn't dream of it.
In that case, I'll tell you. It's the art of packing shit better so you can carry more shit around. You don't look impressed. I know it doesn't sound as exciting as jumping from helicopters or fighting 10 opponents using nothing but your flying feet of fury. That crap is the special purview of our favorite soldier boy, Olivier. But imagine you have to smuggle 3 crates of your best rot gut through an NAR checkpoint, and you only have space for 1 in your inventory. And why? Because you didn't pay attention when I was giving you some invaluable fucking lessons about packing. And now, you ruined somebody's wedding, their very special and important day, because there's not enough booze, and it's all your fucking fault!
I'm sorry.
Damn.
But it's not too late to avert this catastrophe. Don't worry, the Pripyat 5 have got your back. I mean, I've got your back. Just watch me arrange chemicals, scrap metal, ammunition, and mask filters like a 3D puzzle. If you run into any problems, I will be your tour guide. Guide. Great! Looks like you're ready to save that wedding now.
Oh, hey, Sparrow.
You're getting quite skilled at this shit, Professor. I'll make a stalker out of you yet. If you manage not to get yourself fucking killed first, I mean.
Sparrow 1 and down. Yosemite Sam? I'm just thinking of what voice he reminds you of. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. If you pitched him down a little bit. Ah, look at that. We got 2 more spaces over here. Rearrange stuff a little better. Wonderful. Okay, anyone else got anything to say? He's still over here. Oh, what you doing?
Do you, have a minute?
For you, partner? Of course.
I can't stop thinking about what happened to Anton.
I know. I'm really sorry, Olivier.
He was one of the good guys, you know? And my friend. I can't help but wonder...
If we could have done something differently to save him?
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Only too well, Olivier. Only too well.
I mean, going back and changing that moment, maybe. Does he know I can do that, though? Or maybe he's not talking about that. I don't know. I don't know what he's talking about. Maybe, I don't know if he knows I can do that or not.
Sup, Igor?
I'm okay. What's on your mind?
Exploring Pripyat sometimes reminds me of my life in Moscow when I was a teenager. We used to live in one of those awful cheap flats called Khrushchevka.
I remember that. I used to live in one as well. They were the epitome of communist architecture.
Right. Small, narrow, and claustrophobic. Like a cage made of concrete. A scientist might say its size was inversely proportional to how much the family members hated each other. And somehow it seemed to shrink every year. There was this urban legend going round about the front door being too narrow to fit a coffin through.
I never heard that one.
So, it was better not to die inside, you feel me? I wonder all the time what really happened to my parents. And every we went to their funeral, I had to run. But that's a story for another day, I guess.
I'm really sorry about your parents, Sashko.
Well, normally you wouldn't try to fit a coffin out the door. You'd take the body out first and then put it in a coffin. Okay. I wonder if improving their weaponry as well actually has a positive effect. I imagine it would. If I gave them better weapons, like better... Like if I gave this shotgun... Mikhail, what do you have? Let me grab it. Might need to move this container so you stop doing that.
The fuck you want?
Want to trade?
Just make it fucking quick, will ya?
Yeah, he's got a shotgun. If I give him... It's the same stuff. It's not got the same stat boosts on it, but I wonder if it doesn't matter for them. Okay. I'm good on Psyche for now. It seems to be the maximum radiation I can get, so I'm kind of leaving it like that because then I don't have to keep spending on radiation healing, and I'm not like in a point where I'm taking so much damage yet. I'm not too worried yet. We're doing fine on food. I need... Did I spend all my lockpicks? I did. Okay. Didn't spend any liquefied bullets. Got at least one Chernobylite burner. I do need to craft another. What if I craft one of these for... Because Mikhail doesn't have any armor right now. I'll craft that for him.
fuck you want?
Want to trade?
Just make it fucking quick, will ya?
Yeah, helps him a little bit. There we go. Okay. Oh, I know what I wanted to craft. Craft an herb station. Okay, what else can we make? We can make... make a laboratory. Don't really need those. I can make this if I just want to annihilate myself. Weird. Anything under the armor smith? Oh yeah, the forest field generators. Disruptor field. Ooh. I would need to add another 120. I would need to add a lot here. I would need another 120 to radiation security and another 120 for comfort. I think I'll wait until we have some more stuff. We did get some more clues. What did we find? Yeah, this was what we found. Test subject number 56B of Chernobylite nano solution. Specimen, fully grown male. 188 centimeters, 97 kilograms. Condition, post-surgery pain, extreme agitation, fentanyl-related respiratory depression. Treatment, endolymphatic injection of a combination of analgesics and droperidol. Somniferin, dosage increased to 80 milliliters. Nalbuphine, 300 milligrams. Procedure, injection of 5% active Chernobylite nano solution. Effects, observed that after 5 minutes and 32 seconds, a well-known tissue regrowth process started. However, within 2 hours, the deliberately removed parts of the digestive system, gallbladder, liver, right haptic ducts, spleen, and part of the pancreas were already fully regenerated. At 8:33 a.m., a sample was taken from the specimen. Microscopic examination corroborated a new kind of cell, chromocells, similar to cancerous cells, but the gene mutation is of an unknown origin. And written, the Chernobylite nano solution could be a dead end. Only 2 subjects thus far have shown positive results. I recommend that we start developing our own Chernobylite gene manipulation technology. It will be time-consuming, but should yield much better results long-term. Now, I'm considering that this goes to the Web of Lies board, and the Web of Lies was about Tatiana and our son. So, chances, we think Tatiana's patient 0, and they were doing experiments on our son. So I'm sort of clinging to the idea that maybe the Black Stalker is our kid. But I don't know yet. I'm not really ready to say. But the Black Stalker might be our kid. I mean, it's been 30 years, and if she was pregnant when she disappeared, he would be well old enough. Is this different every time? I never really check. also curious why it's an old black and white. Because if this is roughly present day... Well, let's see. If it would have been 30 years ago... Well, let's see. She would have disappeared around the time of the Chernobyl disaster, which was in 80... What was it, 83 or 86? I think it was 83, wasn't it? I think Chernobyl was in 83, or was it 86? I can't remember. So 30 years from that point would put this in 2010-ish around. So even so, I would think the camera technology... We had decent handheld cameras in the 80s, but then again, this would have been during the Soviet Union, so I don't know what the state of the Soviet Union was back then. Okay, do we have everything we need? I think so. Let's go to bed. 11 Chernobylite on us. Nice. Okay, what we got going on?
Help! Oh, the devils are coming for me. I can see them skulking in the bushes. They sniff me out, the dirty rats. You have to help me, Mousy. I am the only one who can defeat the Rat King. The junkyard in Kopachi. You hold the fate of the world in your hands. Please, hurry.
Alright, we gotta go save that guy. Anyone got anything to say today? Looks like the weather's okay today. Oh, that thing is about to blow. So, what do we got on the docket today? Another monster hunt. Only 70% chance. 2 monster hunts. There's one in the Red Forest. Of course, might send Olivier after that one. We got one for food. Mikhail can go for that one. And then Sashko. 70% or 60%, so I might just send him after the ammo. I still haven't gone to Pripyat Central, but I'm gonna send everyone else there. It's like one of the few locations I haven't been yet. Okay, Mikhail, you go there. You're gonna take care of this in the Red Forest. Or 70% chance he clears that area. I don't really need ammo is the thing. We're loaded on ammo. It's only a 3% difference. I'm gonna send him there to kind of clear the area a bit. And then I'll go to Kapachi. To go, find him. Alright, we have our missions. Let's see. Is it the... I swear, is it the storms or just getting... Because I swear, I put down a neutralizer and... Or are the soldiers finding them? Because I feel like every time I put down one of these, that bar is still in the same area. These things cost me so much in mushrooms, though. What's it like where I'm going? Ugh, not a lot of anything. Medium on mushrooms, though, luckily enough. Oh, I can build both with the mushrooms I have. Do I want to spend all my mushrooms, though? No, I don't. We'll build one. So I'll bring... I mean, we can find some on site. Got a lot of herb. I think we're going to focus on delaying the storm, because it seems like when it comes to radiation, I'm not gaining any more radiation. So I'm going to kind of take advantage of that. Since it seems like I can just blast through those areas without much care. Okay, I've got ammo, my armor's fine, my psyche's fine, health is okay enough. Any are gonna be where I'm going, but I think we'll be okay. Alright guys, we have our missions, let's go.
Why did Tarakan turn to you for help? He's been here a while. Surely he has other people who can do his bidding. He knows more about you and me than he's letting on. Watch out, my love.
So now we know how this weird communication is happening. As they said, the Chernobylite connects people together. And they have a means of sort of communicating. So maybe that's how we're hearing Tatiana's voice all the time, is she's communicating. Because we've both had contact with Chernobylite. Okay, where am I? There's a thing there, there's a thing there. There's a building right there with my space-time distributor. We need to go down there, so... You can either go I'm gonna try to go down that road. Hello? Oh, I can get in here if I want. Spent my burner. Wait. Another gun. I am loaded with gun. Don't know if it was really worth spending the burner on that, but hey. Hearing that. Oh, Is it you? Why is there a statue of you here? I could read Russian. Oh! Okay. I guess that answers my question. There isn't a statue of her here. Cause it changed. I'm gonna go ahead and drop a thing in here, though. It'll probably be safe. I think that number actually is telling me how much time I have before the storm comes. No, we'll move down here. Something in here. Well, this is that building I was in. That I couldn't figure out how to get out of for fucking ever. Admittedly, the geometry in here does make it hard to see how to get out. Cautious. I'm enjoying this game quite a lot. Especially now that I've really kind of got a good grasp on how to play it.
Looks like the old loon can handle himself just fine.
Why, what's happening? Oh, is he got just rats out here? That's good. Oh, aw. He's been killing the rats.
A trail of dead rats? Well, that can't be a coincidence.
Aw. My poor babies. Keep low. What's that? There's at least one guy.
It's probably a rat or something. Shh.
Two guys. Morning! Oh god, there's more than one. Oh god, these guys are better armored. Okay. Bigger gun then. Ow, these guys are good shots. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, with it. I'm gonna Die. Ah! Ow, quit it. Put them in search mode. It's hurting my psyche a bit, though. Load the body is when I... Yeah, these guys are better armored. Shit, man. Ow. Yeah, and you're just one guy. What are you looking for me? Okay, that went a little sideways, but I didn't realize there was more than one dude here at the time. Tell you what, the gunplay doesn't feel too bad either.
That's a lot of blood. NER must have really worked him over. I hope he's still alive.
Takes a little bit of getting used to, because of course, you know, it does base on, like, you know, are you using an iron sight or like a laser scope? But the gunplay does feel, I don't feel cheated, it does feel kind of good, so got good gunplay. Considering realistically, you're not really supposed to be shooting a lot. Return from dinner. How goes the accidental murder? Well, I accidentally murdered a lot of people. Yeah, and the gunplay feels good. You just have to realize when you're outgunned. You can't always go in shooty. It's definitely an option, but sometimes, like I discovered with these guys are better armored than. These guys are better armored than the others were, so. When I plonked that guy in the head, it didn't. I have a feeling you're not the only one here.
It's probably a rat or something.
I can't believe he didn't see me. Now, come see your buddy.
When I finish my contract, I'm going to grow a beard. Chicks in Moscow dig beards.
Wow.
We've got you now, stalker!
Wow, there are a lot of guys around here. Try. I'm making myself suffer because I'm getting greedy. I'm picking up a lot of food. Well, it's not much food, actually.
Keep digging. That was our friend you killed. You can thank your lucky stars we're in a hurry. Don't rush it. I want to watch him sweat away his last seconds before the bullet. For Misha.
If I'm going to act, it has to be now.
Come on, one die. One die. Ow. left in this gun. Shit. Making bad decisions. Grunt because now of all the Hogwarts Legacy. Is that stupid thing out now? Ow, God, how did you see me? I am going to die. Use a first aid kit. Keep up. Didn't watch anything about the games media is eating up as we all expected them to. It's got a date of holiday 2022. Blah. I know people are being stupid about it. People are like, you know, please don't play it. And then some people are going, well, I'm going to support the devs. And it's like, they already got paid and they're not getting paid royalties. So, try again. And then somewhere, I'm just going to play it anyway. God, look how many there are.
Son of a bitch, where did he go?
He just immediately starts humming. Now the question is, did I actually save the guy?
I hate being outside. Cold, wet, and full of mosquitoes all biting you in the dick. I wonder what's for dinner. Hope it's not that fucking pea soup again.
God, they're everywhere. Oh God, they're everywhere.
I should have taken that job at my father-in-law's factory. Shit.
Can't stealth them either. Maybe that. Oh, that was the wrong button. Hey, you're alive.
Divine providence guided your hand. I'm too important to be killed by NAR's minions.
We seem destined to keep running into each other, so you might as well come on board.
Thank you. I'm beginning to think that your role in the fight against evil is as important as mine.
Just trying to do the right thing.
Of course you are, Mousy. Where the great rat catcher in the sky leads, one must follow.
That was tough. I tend to forget I have traps, though. Alright, well, let's be careful, because I don't have much healing things on me. The storm is on the way, because I wasted a lot of time doing that.
Who's there? Hey! I'm here! I'm here! Down the metal staircase next to the big pipes! Who's there? Hey! I'm here! Hey, you! Help me, please! Please, help me before that psycho comes back.
Seems like you're probably in there for a reason. What did you do?
What did I do? Nothing. I never hurt anyone, please. I was out on patrol when this maniac jumped me and dragged me all the way here. He said he was going to use me for bait. Something about luring in monsters.
You okay, man?
Like this.
I don't like the sound of using a human being for bait. Give me a second. I'll get you out of here.
Oh, thank you. I won't forget it. Oh, thank God. I'm out of here. And you better get out of here, too. That maniac or those monsters could show up any minute.
Yeah, I'm running out of time, so I lost a lot of time. Trying to help Bratman. Oh, you come out here. There's at least one more place to go, but I don't know if I want to try to get there from here. There's a lot of NAR between me and them. can get there before the big storm starts, then yay. The food. I'm gonna try to run through and get there. Whew. You wouldn't trust him. He's clearly part worm. You immediately love this man. Wait, which man? You knew there was trouble as soon as they asked Sony how much money she was getting, and their answer was she has no influence on development. Yeah, it's like when you can't answer. Plus, wasn't the head of development like very like pro JK? I mean, ooh, that's not good. Since my time is about up. Fence. Oh, hey, it's you.
Hello, fellow prospector.
I have a favor I'd like to ask you.
What's on your mind, stranger?
I came across an old safe, but I can't open it.
Aha!
You seem to know a thing or two about locks, so I was wondering...
Sorry, I need to focus on finding my brother Athanasius. I can't afford any distractions.
I have a favor I'd like... I came...
Sorry.
So if we find his brother...
Safe travels, my friend.
It's time to go, I think, though, because things are getting hairy around here. And I have taken so many chances on this mission. The old man with the horn. So yeah, I mean, that's why I've been doing what he asked this whole time, because there's like...
I've got some questions for you, and it's very important that you answer as best you can.
I will certainly try, Mousy.
He's asked me to do so many things that if I went against him, it would make my life easier. So I've kind of just been in it since the start.
First, how did you get Tatiana's music box?
She came to me. The woman in the red dress.
She came to you? Where? When?
In my dreams. She has haunted my nights for years. She told me where to find it. The music box. She mentioned you, too.
What did she say, exactly?
She advised me that you could be an important instrument in the fight against the Rat King. She also wanted you to see the music box, to convince you that all this is real.
I keep seeing her too. At first I thought it must be my imagination, but...
No, don't say that. She's completely real. Don't doubt it for another moment.
I mean, the guy is like so crazy. It's almost like you have to... It's one of those cases like it's almost too obvious that he's crazy. So, you know, there's got to be something good to him if you're willing to suffer the bonuses that you're passing up to have him.
Why was NAR trying to kill you?
Isn't it obvious, Mousy?
Nothing is obvious to me right now.
I'm the only person who stands between humanity and the Rat King. His minions will try to kill me every chance they get.
I hope you're not bringing them here.
Okay. why don't you retire the act for a while? Who are you, really?
What act? There is nothing more real than this. Tarakan is more real than you are.
Does your name have some special meaning?
Tarakan means cockroach. And that is what I am. A humble being reborn from the ashes of Chernobyl's destruction. Tiny, but resilient. I used to be a person like you, Mousy. But when divine providence called upon me to face the Rat King, Tarakan was born.
All right. Good talk.
Excellent talk. Got some Chernobylite for that. Got some more
I've been
Chernobylite.
running around. Soldiers won't be a problem now.
Thank
All you
goodness.
need to do is show up and complete your mission. I also brought you a small gift.
Wish I had done that for the current mission I went on. Okay, he brought back some food, and we have a new dude. Oh yeah, we're gonna need another bed now. Alright. I mean, like I say, food's gonna start getting dangerous. But everyone gets a ration. That place looks like it's about to pop. Wait. Is the helicopter? No, the helicopter's still over there. I don't think the helicopters leave. Well, alright, we're getting somewhere. Got 2 skill points. How you doing?
What news, Professor?
Nothing much, Sashko.
How's the investigation going? Any closer to finding your girl?
Well, I'm not giving up yet.
That's the spirit. I'm not giving up on my brother Ruslan either.
No, you should never give up on family. You said something about your father earlier. Won't he be looking for you?
I don't think so.
Why not?
I don't want to talk about it.
Of course, I didn't mean to pry.
I can't say anything good about my old man anyway.
He was the abusive type, huh?
Abusive, sure. I like when culture people use fancy words to describe a shitty situation. He was a sadistic bastard. He used to beat the ever-living crap out of me and Ruslan, until we got too big to take it lying down.
Right, so you fought back?
Yeah, you could say that. We threw the old bastard into the well behind our house.
You did what?
I was hoping he'd drown and solve some of our problems. But like all the other days, that one just wasn't lucky. He just broke his legs.
Did you pull him out?
We were going to, but it turned out our neighbor was keeping his moonshine stashed down at the bottom of this well. So, the old man decided to stay put and drink away his pain.
That's an incredible story, Sashko.
Where I come from, that's just everyday life, Professor.
Damn.
Hey, Sashko, your experience.
About what? I can show you
What
a thing.
skills do you have to offer right now? Run much faster and more safely. Land more phase for many heights. Reflex. Perfect patience.
Actually, I can't do it right now.
Hello.
Olivier, something you wanted to talk about?
Someone. What do you make of this Tarakan guy?
I don't know yet. He's a very complicated personality.
Complicated, huh? That's a cute way to say insane.
Well, that certainly is a possibility. But he also knows a lot about NAR, the Shadows, and the incident. Maybe even more than we do. We cannot ignore that.
You think his grotesque costume, the fetishes, and manic blathering are some kind of act?
Maybe. Maybe he's just got an overdeveloped sense of humor or something.
Fuck his sense of humor. Over the many years I've spent in the field, I've developed a kind of sixth sense. A gut feeling about people. Right now, my gut is telling me there's something sketchy about this guy.
Maybe your gut is just hungry. Did he consider that?
I'm glad your sense of humor is intact, Kim and Yuk. But if Tarakan endangers our mission in any way, I hope you kick his shaggy shamanic ass out of our base.
Well, yeah, speaking of your gut told me I should kill that one guy that we found his wife. So, how about you and your butthole shut it?
Hail and well met, old chap.
Hi, Mikhail. What's up?
Ever heard of Pamir?
Sounds familiar. Wasn't that a mobile nuclear power plant?
I used to use Premiere Pro.
Wheels, yeah. How cool is that?
Doesn't sound very cool when you put it like that.
Imagine this, a convoy of 4 big-ass heavy trailers. One with a reactor, one with the gas turbine, one with the control room, and one for housing the staff. 5 years worth of fuel. If we had one of those here, we could power our base for as long as we need.
Right. I remember now. This monstrosity was developed by the Belarusian Academy of Sciences Institute of Nuclear Energy in the 80s.
I'm gonna move my
Another
mic here,
fantastic
sorry.
idea that came to nothing. And after the Chernobyl disaster, the people of the Soviet Union weren't so keen on gambling with their health, so they scrapped it.
I still think it was cool. Kinda like in Mad Max.
Mad what? Anyway, don't worry about our power supply. I can always build more generators.
Sure. But I'd still take Chernobyl on wheels over a dozen generators.
Oh, Igor, how can you not know Mad Max? Where's our mousy guy? Oh, hi. You looking at the plant? It's a nice plant, isn't it?
So, what does it do, Mousy?
What does what do?
Your magical thingy. Your fancy device. Orana?
Ariadna. It uses low-level radiation measurements to reconstruct past events.
Something like radiocarbon dating.
Well, you surprise me, Tarakan. How do you know about these things?
I don't know, Mousy. They sometimes come to me, unconnected memories and bits of knowledge. The Rat King must be blocking them somehow.
Okay, you're not wrong. It's like carbon dating, but a lot more advanced, and in 3D. You see, every object is a dosimeter in a way, absorbing different types of radiation every millisecond. Ionizing radiation of thorium, potassium, uranium, and even cosmic rays. When it does, it creates a radioactive echo in time and space. With enough data, this echo can be traced and recreated using the Fractal VR simulator.
Does this mean you can see the past, Mousy? Is that how you hope to find out the truth about Tatiana and yourself?
That's the idea, yes.
A wise mouse once said, if you want to discover the truth, you need to ask yourself, what is truth? What you're looking for may not be what you find, Mousy.
That's a risk I'm willing to take. Nothing is more important to me than Tatiana.
Don't be so sure, Mousy.
What kind of skills do you
there,
have?
Tarakan. I was wondering if there's anything you'd like to teach me.
But of course, I have been blessed with the wisdom of the great Ratcatcher. And I've also spent a lot of time in the zone. I can give you some pointers.
Saving. Everything built and crafted in the refuge is 10% cheaper. Enemies will need more time to notice you. Environmental analyzer will highlight enemies. Absolutely. This is what I wanted. This was something I was thinking, man, I wish it could do that.
Fantastic. I'm ready to learn.
Hell yeah.
This is a big day for you, Mousy. For today, you get to be the cat. Thanks to your PDA thingy upgrade, you can now detect those pesky NAR soldiers, shadows, and living creatures in general. I also replaced your regular battery with a more advanced one. For a while, you'll be able to run a scan more often than usual. But throw it away afterwards, or it will explode. Whether you're out on a hunt or simply trying to avoid danger, it's pretty useful if you ask me, Mousy. Now let's do a live practice. I'll hide, and you find me. I hope you understood everything. You're such a clever Mousy after all. Close your eyes and count to 100. And no peeking.
All right. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Whoa. Wow, it does scan quick. Totally worth not taking the early upgrade for this.
Where did that old fool go? Better use my PDA to scan the surroundings.
I am using it. Not finding him. Dude, where'd you go?
No point running around like a jackass. I'd better use my PDA.
What do you think I'm doing? I will actually know where he is. Do I need to select it to actually... No. There's no people setting. Okay, dude is like super well hidden. Okay, I legit can't find him. I just not use this thing right, or what? He's off eating a cracker somewhere, isn't he? He's not actually here. Seriously, I've gone everywhere. He's not here. that number change? Oh, there he is. Jesus Christ. Doesn't quite highlight him as I was hoping it would, but...
Mousy, this took longer than I'd hoped. You'd better improve, or the next rat you meet will also be the last.
I was hoping it would more highlight like it does
You
when the
can
bodies
hold
are
your
dead.
own, Mousy. Good, good. The Rat King won't know what hit him. Or her.
Okay, well, that is good though. We got a software upgrade. Yay! We have more gun. Got more mushrooms. Nice. Take these out. How long do those stack? Ugh. Something broke my inventory selection. Okay, they stack in 5s. Okay. Another shotgun. Let's see what kind of weapon this guy wants. You can either have... If we're gonna give him a shotgun, we'll give him a nice one. Or does he want an AK?
What's the matter, Mousy?
Let me take a look at your gear.
Of course, Mousy.
You're not generally good at combat anyway. This guy is actually super intelligent. Do we want him to have higher perception or higher artifice in combat? Give him that. Okay. Wow, we have a very large amount of gun. Might start scrapping some of these. In fact, I'm gonna put this one because it's modded. I'm gonna get rid of that one. Thing of booze, a haul. So many metal plates. Well, maybe I should make more storage. What does that one take? Ugh, dude, you're standing like right where I want to put it. what do we want to put in here? Let me do some reorganizing here. Because we have stupid amounts of some ammo, and you can probably just get rid of it. Especially considering I don't use rifles. But I'm thinking maybe just keep 2 rows of every type of ammo. And then anything extra we'll just dump. So like this we can get rid of. So dump that, take that with us. Thinking. Okay, I'll put these there. Sorry, it's inventory organizing time. I'm gonna change what we put in here. This thing's getting kind of full. So we're gonna keep food and organics in this one. So mushrooms, food, and herbs. That'll be ammo, that'll be guns, and then this one will be our other stuff. I suppose it could also, actually, considering these are meds, I think we'll put meds in here too. One anti-rat medicine on me. Okay, yeah, this organize a good bit better. Okay. Good, good. And I'll take that. Scrap those. I'll scrap them again. I know that takes some of these, but that's okay. Right, that's ammo. It's like gotta remember what my own new sorting system is. Yeah, now I can better kind of see what stock I have. Okay, definitely need to make myself some more of this. of those. Okay. Okay. Alright, so what's that leave us with? Oh yeah, we need to build another bed. That's right. Always hit that button every single time. Wow, some of these beds actually raise the comfort level. But that takes 10 mechanical parts, which I used to have a lot of, not so much anymore. Although, yeah, building better beds is probably going to be a good idea in the end. There we go. Okay. Still not gonna build that other thing yet with like the better shielding and whatnot, because I feel like I'm not stabilizing enough. Now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna add another food box. I know we're surplusing food, but I feel like I shouldn't let us get into a situation where we don't have a lot of food, so I'm gonna keep building those. Okay, let's go ahead and take a calming salt. There. Let's see if we can make another one. Okay, good. Alright, let's see, what time is it? How long have I been streaming? Say let's see, yeah, because I got class tomorrow. Tomorrow's my last early class though, so this will be the last time I have to like jump early from a stream. But I'll also be starting later, starting next week. Yeah, let's go ahead and go to bed. It's day 15. Let's give it up and hear it for day 15, everyone. Let's give it up for day 15. Let's start jumping rope again. Okay. He just stands right there like a little creeper.
We need to talk, Igor.
What's up?
I'm all ears.
Got some intel that needs acting on. NAR is preparing a huge shipment of munitions, maybe food as well. We can't let this opportunity go.
Well, you're not wasting any time on that radio, huh? Sure, I'll look into it.
Okay, good. That'll actually be something we could definitely use. Okay, mission time. So there's a weapons transport coming in. Who has the highest? Oh, Olivier has a 99% chance of pulling that off. He is definitely doing it. 100% you're on that mission. There's a food drop coming in. Mikhail's got 99%, but let's check percentages here. First aid might not be a bad thing to go get. Because where am I going? I'm going... Or no, wait, he can't do that. That's right, I forgot he can't do that because that's a special mission. Although he'll still clear it out, so there'll be less folk there. So yeah, well, we'll still have him do that. Tarkin has the highest chance of going there. You got port, so you're gonna go there. Okay. So he's gonna go on a food run. Sashko, where are you going? Mikhail has 99. And again, well, I was gonna say Mikhail has 99% chance of doing that, but it's also the highest chance Terrakin has. He's pretty low on everything else. So hopefully Terrakin can do it. Mikhail, then I'll send you to Red Forest. You'll do an ammo pickup. There's also 93% chance to go get that food. There's about 73 on everything else. So yeah, go get the medicine there. And then I'll go. We'll go get those shaped charges. That's my mission. Okay. Wow, look at all of the people we have going on missions. This is awesome. But as usual, I got to check on what new environmental things... Where is it actually I'm going? Oh yeah, I'm going up there. I haven't been there in a little while. New environmental thing do you want to drop down? Oh, the monster activity has gotten worse. It's gone up to 6. Honestly, dealing with him isn't that bad, though. Yeah, we should probably drop a wormhole blocker down. Plus, they might actually get worse. Much like the soldiers are getting stronger, they're probably getting stronger too. I've currently got 35 minutes until storms kick in. I feel like if we can keep things sort of under control... So I think we're going to try to keep monster activity at least at a -5. The storm delay. Each time I drop down one of these, I buy myself 5 minutes, but I feel like the timer's getting shorter each time as well, so it's like... Not like keeping ahead of this. Alright. I think the best thing to do is probably going to be do a wormhole blocker and a space-time distributor to keep the radiation down. Although, again, radiation hasn't been a big issue because I seem to be capped on how much radiation I can absorb. So priority will probably be... Well, we'll still make it a priority. Because I know one of the skills I can get is improve my health, and improving my health might mean I can absorb more radiation. Yeah, I feel like I'm never getting ahead of this stuff. Because as the game goes on, everything gets a little harder. Yeah, I'm gonna focus on these. So, 2, 4, 2. I already forgot what the materials were. Good going, brain. Thank you. Immediately just forget what I needed. 2 mushrooms, 4 electric, and 2 flammable. What did it say? 4 mushrooms? Ooh, that's all I got. Right, that's what I needed. Yep. Oh, 2 mushrooms. I needed 4 for that. You know what? I'll bring it anyway, because if I can, on site, if I can make one of these, I'm gonna. What do we have where I'm going, by the way? Ooh, high parts, low food. Alright. So, medium herb, medium circuits, and high mechanical parts. Okay. Well, everyone else, I hope you can cover that difference. Alright, let's go. So I think this might be the last mission I do of the night. Considering I seem to take around 30 minutes, because that's about how long till the storms come.
I always knew that you had something explosive hidden inside of you, Professor Kimunu. Just be very careful, love. Once you help someone, you can easily become responsible for them.
That's kind of the point, yeah. That's what being in a society is, dear. Okay, where are we going? Course clear on the other side of the map. Oh, if I can find that. Oh, yeah, baby.
Okay, Sashko. I'm in position.
You should find the place, no problem. It's in a one-way story building on the perimeter of the Muscovy.
I think I know where it is.
Oh, does this thing not... Notice it's not recharging its scan as fast, so I wonder if I have to make a special battery every time I want to... Every time I want to use it to scan for people. So I need to remember I'm here. And a lot of herb, that's good. Is this the road? Yeah, it is. Okay. We'll see if it scans people or not, I guess. Oh, it's in the building. It is in the building. How do I get in there? Come on. Oh. I'm going back here. Oh, I forgot to make another Chernobylite burner. Mushrooms over there. I couldn't have gone through there anyway if I had the burner, but... Didn't I drop a machine in here?
Ron noticed again.
I must be tired. This doll isn't really talking, is it?
You're making a big mistake. Why did you come here? Watch out for him. He can do you serious harm. You will only find pain here.
No, no fucking way I'm abandoning Tatiana now.
He is coming, Igor. He's close.
I think they destroyed one of my machines because I swear I had something built in here. So we'll build that. I don't have enough for anything else, okay. Yeah, I did have something in that building, so it got. I guess maybe because an event happened there, maybe it destroyed the item, or soldiers found it. Multitude of things it could have been. Yeah, I don't seem to take up any more radiation, so I'm kind of using that to my advantage. Does work.
Wonder what the quartermaster made for dinner tonight. Hope it's not more fish. I hate fish.
There's also someone in that building, but there's an event there? I'm gonna go to the objective first. Because I prefer to get the mission done, and then whatever time I have left, I can do what I need to do. Search around, find extra stuff, but mission comes first. I do like that when this thing pings another body, it also, if it's at least an enemy, it puts it up on my upper radar as well. So that's really nice. There's someone over there. Tell he's in this building or not. I had something in this room, didn't I? I did. I had something in this room. That's why things...
Sashko, I found the plastique box, but it's empty. There are some droppings and... is it possible rats took your charges?
Well, shit, those sneaky bastards must have been really hungry.
Now what?
Well, no charges means more work for me and also more work for you. I can make the compound from scratch, but that means I'll need the ingredients from somewhere else. But first, we need to take care of the rat problem.
What do you mean?
You got the detonator? Press the button.
Oh no.
Why would I do that?
To blow these bastards to Rat Kingdom come. I don't want them running around with my charges.
I'm done with your whole living dangerously routine. I'm not going to do it.
Too bad.
Do you have any sense at all?
Whatever. Do what you want.
Where do you even come up with this shit?
It's not a real detonator. It's just a prop. I was just messing with you, Professor. Trust me, I wouldn't risk the life of my brave companion like that. But you still need to go to find my other stash and bring me the components I need. It's right next to the connector.
He doesn't like that I wasn't gonna be stupid. I somehow knew that was gonna happen. Come on, I didn't want to pop some rats. I didn't. Games make me do that too much. So yeah, I had one of these in here, and if this is the case, I'm gonna delay the storm. Oh, whoops, that was the wrong thing. Shit. I built the wrong thing. Do I get everything back? No, I get half of everything back. That makes sense. Yeah, I had built that before, but it's so I guess the soldiers are finding my stuff and then getting rid of it. So that's why the numbers are changing. It's not necessarily things are getting worse, it's that they're dismantling my machines. But it seems like in both cases where there was a machine should have been, it's an event was taking place in that room. In both cases. So maybe I just shouldn't plot those things where an event's occurring, but...
Spread out and search the area. Keep an eye out for the explosives.
Sashko, I found the building, but it's crawling with NAR soldiers. Looks like they know about the stash. Any ideas?
Fuckers. They must have spotted me earlier.
A little heads up would be appreciated next time.
Hey, you got this, man. You're better at this shit than you give yourself credit for.
Thanks, but...
You're breaking up. I'm losing signal. Igor,
No, you're not.
signal.
Sashko! Sashko! Damn it!
Yeah, it's all the way up there. Don't turn around, don't turn around. I know there's stuff in this room. Or in this building, but like I say, gotta... Oh, I'm stuck. Mission first. Yeah, I can't get out of here. Oh, man, this scanner upgrade is... delicious. Hurry. Be quick, be quick, be quick. Be quick. Crimson, hello. You just got the game. How much progression do you have? I'm on day 15, but the days you do one mission per day.
Sashko, I found your components.
Glad to hear it. For a moment there, I thought I might lose my favorite partner in crime.
Was that supposed to be humor, Sashko? Not bad for a first try.
Yay! Alright, now let's scavenge. But yeah, you get one day to do like each event, and I've been a bit more focused on doing missions lately. Because I've got like people in my base now. Oh, was that? What did I just hear? I don't know if I heard a portal or not. I think I'm hearing a portal in that building. Last time I scanned, there was nobody here, so... doesn't mean there was no one around this corner. There's somebody in there, but I don't know... He's not picking up as an enemy, so... Oh, I can't go in here. So I'm gonna go this way. Yeah. Hello? Hi, it's you again.
Ah, good to see you, Grigor. My brother in arms. Want to trade some stuff?
Well, you're the one that trades ammo for scrap.
I'd like to exchange a bullet for some scrap.
For 2 revolver bullets. That's not bad, actually. I'm gonna take that. Oops.
Did you find anything really valuable?
Take a look, son.
I knew there was a guy that
See you later.
Knew there was a guy that would exchange ammo. I just could never find him. Alright, got a lot of mechanical parts out of that. Excellent. Okay. Boom. Alright, where's the next... Tell me it's not in that building. It's clear down there. I wish I had like a watch that told me how much time has passed that I've been on this map. But I mean, I'll know when the storm's coming, but... Oh, shit. Okay, beastie over there. Chernobyl beast. Chernobylite beast. I need to be careful. I don't know if they're porting around the map or sticking to a location. They typically stick to a location. Ooh. I think there's definitely some in that building because I can hear, just barely hear it. Hello. Oh man, but I do hope you enjoy the game if you haven't played it yet. When I started out, I wasn't sure about it. Like when I saw it advertised, I was like, oh, this is definitely my jam. Then I started playing it and I wasn't too sure. But then, once I started learning how to play it, I was like, oh no, this is definitely a good game. I'm enjoying it a lot. I was worried to get a little too repetitive, but it is, it's been fairly good at keeping things fresh, even though I'm going to the same maps over and over again. You know, they have different events that are occurring, different conditions. So, works out quite well. Are you in the building? Oh, it's you. Hi. What are you doing here again?
Stop right there. You're on Pripyat Bradford turf now.
You can help me, friend. I'm looking for a woman. Her name's Tatiana Amilieva.
Tatiana? Ah, a beautiful name. She sounds like a beautiful woman. Tell me.
Wait,
you have some photos?
met you before, though.
No.
Too bad. She's your woman, huh? What a funny guy you are.
So...
Well, there's something fishy happening in those NAR
Did you
fuckers have been running
forget
around
me?
like, and there's this creep. He leaves me alone.
So you do have...
What did I just say?
Actually, maybe you did forget me.
You mentioned something about what kind of things... What about this...
That'll be one food ration.
One food ration. You know what? Sure.
Here you go. It's just for you.
I better be going now.
Bradford forever, Igor.
Is that a different guy? And if so, he seems like he doesn't remember me. Here's the clue, but we found this clue before. Oh, the poem. Okay. I'm gonna head down here. See if I can build anything else. Otherwise, I'm just gonna scavenge until the storm comes. Use. Wow, I got a food ration back. I think I did anyway. And a gas mask filter. Don't have a thing. I keep forgetting to make those. Ah, damn it. Shoot. I keep forgetting to make them. Ooh, I would have needed 2 anyway by the looks of it. Alright, now to remember when I get back to base to make a couple. What's my supplies look like? Oh wow, we got a lot of that. Not doing too bad on goods this time around. I just saw that guy over there. Oh, hey, it's one of my machines. Looks like there's a food ration up there. Let's go get it. Anything else I can build? I can delay the storm even longer. Or I can kill the radiation a bit. We dropped one of the beast ones. That down. Was that a guy? Yeah, okay. Go to sleep. Thanks for the healing stuff. Right there. Yeah, let's see. The vagabond is down there. Okay, storm time's about to happen. So, let's... I think we've scavenged a... Ooh. God, it's such a low sound. Vagabond. It is such a low sound, but I can hear the Chernobylite creatures portaling in. Hear that? Hey.
Welcome, welcome. Fancy some trading?
I have to ask.
Here.
I feel like everyone's forgotten me for some reason. Because I've talked to them about this
Good
stuff.
luck building your fortune, Miss.
They're talking to me like we haven't met. So I think I need to make one of the special batteries for this thing that lets me scan a lot faster. But they only last one round, I think, the way I understood it. It might be what those batteries are for that machine I haven't made yet. The next machine I was gonna make. Would be nice to have. So I guess they're like one time, you go out in the field once, use it up, and then toss it out. Okay, I think I'm about to go, cause, well, I'm still finding stuff. Picked up a lot of mechanical parts this time around. Storms incoming. Alright. Oop. No. Wrong button. Hear them. Alright, let's go. Yeah, that low sound you hear when I make the portal, I'm hearing that around me. We did see one Chernobylite beast, so they are around.
Sashko, you know the difference between dynamite and nitroglycerin? I need you to be more stable, like dynamite, and less like nitroglycerin, which will just blow a person to hell for no reason.
You want to make an omelet? You gotta crack a few skulls, am I right?
If you know so much about eggs, how about helping out with the cooking?
Nah, that's your department. I'll stick to what I'm good at. Blowing shit up.
Okay.
Hey Igor, I did some recon for you. The way's clear, but the main task you'll have to complete yourself. I also found something really useful.
Good. He came back with a little bit. Came back with ammo. Tarkin. Came back with some food. Nice. So I know Sachiko's not gonna be very happy with me, but morale is fine. We got a lot of food, so we can all have a good ration. Cool. That's gonna blow. What you doing here?
G'day, mate.
Hi, Mikhail. I wanted to ask you something. How long have you been in the zone?
Oh, years. Can't remember exactly. Some of those years were pretty wild, if you catch my drift. But it feels like forever.
Have you always been a stalker?
Not always. Before I embraced this lifestyle, I did some other things. Bug shit, crazy, dangerous things.
You've got my attention.
You gotta do what you gotta do to survive, am I right? I used to pick blueberries and sell them. It was really fucking hazardous stuff.
How is picking blueberries
stain.
dangerous?
You don't know your own shitty ass from your elbow, Professor Fancy Pants, but allow Uncle Mikhail to bring you up to speed. Blueberries are freaking irradiated as shit. Mushrooms, too. I was dealing with this guy who worked as a border guard, right? He used to search any 18-wheelers or lorries coming through. Anytime they flashed red on the radiation monitors. First time I met him, he was shitting bricks. He thought somebody was smuggling a dirty bomb into the European Union. But it wasn't a radiological device. It was fucking blueberries from Pripyat.
Oh, you were picking them from here.
This load exceeded the norm 4 to 6 times over. I kid you not, sir. It's not gonna kill you outright, but it certainly isn't healthy, even with all those antioxidants.
Fascinating. Did they put a stop to it?
Of course not. The exporters just started diluting the more glowing blueberries with the less glowing ones, so the cargo wouldn't trigger the alarm. And so, glow-in-the-dark blueberries traveled to Poland, and from there to the rest of the European Union.
What irony. In the end, everyone gets a taste of the Chernobyl disaster.
Let's see. I don't even know how many points I have.
Mikhail, you've been around.
Perhaps a fuck gathering and preparing.
Well, I've only got 1 point.
Actually, I can't...
What's up, Dante?
What did you call me?
I was thinking about this book I read once, The Divine Comedy, when it suddenly struck me how much you resemble the main character, Dante.
Yeah?
You know, descending into hell to find his beloved and all that.
I'm impressed, Olivier. I didn't realize you were so well read.
I studied classical literature at the Royal Military College of Canada. And my father was especially keen on Shakespeare. Cry havoc and let's slip the dogs of war. God, did that get old.
I knew there was more to you than a soldier for hire, Olivier.
I guess I'm full of surprises. Just like you.
Okay, we didn't come back with many mushrooms, so I spent a lot of them while we were there. We did come back with some food. We are doing good on food. Oh, I came back with so many herbs. So that's good. I even came back with some healing. I made out pretty well on this run. Okay, so that's all the rifle ammo. We're gonna scrap the rest. I almost need like a scrap box. Let me put a box down here of stuff I want to scrap. And just a little container. So anything that's gonna get scrapped, I don't have enough to scrap those outright. So, I have another rifle. I think anything, yeah, beyond this, we're gonna just start scrapping rifles. Let's see. So yeah, I'll scrap those. That with a good amount of chems. Finally got some metal scrap. We were needing that pretty bad. There. Okay. Okay. I'll go ahead and get like geared up and stuff. Like this only takes 7, so I can go ahead and just scrap those outright.
I just remembered something, Mousy.
What is it? More rat stories or history lessons?
A cautionary tale. A wise Mousy can always find a tasty bit of cheese, if he's smart. But take care that the cheese isn't poisoned or sitting in a trap. You never know what you might find.
What are you talking about?
Odesk, 1957. Kapow! Evil rats were stirring the pot, trying to stick their ugly little snouts where they shouldn't.
Yes, I remember reading about that. It was a chemical explosion, right? Huge quantities of cesium-137 and strontium-90 were released into the atmosphere. Wasn't that classified?
While you were reading about it, my mother had to live through it. The placid Tekka River, so beautiful this time of the year. But after the boom, so poisonous.
Yes, one of many regrettable failures.
No, Mousy. What you call failure, I call a deliberate plan of the Rat King. He lured the silly little mouses with a chunk of smelly yet delicious cheese. But it was poisoned. And the cheese you are looking for may be poisoned as well, even if it looks delicious. So be very careful, little mouse.
What about my wife?
Whenever you sense these machinations in the shadows, you can be sure that the Rat King has a part in it.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks.
Okay, look, buddy. As a rat mom, I gotta take a little bit of offense to this.
Hey there,
what can you train me?
But of course I can.
Nothing. And software upgrade. I don't know what that is, but I guess I can't know until I get the extra skill point. Okay.
Actually, I can't do it right now.
If I level up again, I can. Where's, we might be able to build that next machine, though.
Have you ever heard about the Cannibal Island in Siberia? Nazino Island?
I might have heard something, but...
But they don't teach it in school, right? Not the most glorious moment in Soviet history. I wouldn't know anything about that either. But that crazy old Vaker and Tarakan told me when we were working together on another job. I wasn't at all interested, but he wouldn't shut up about it. So I told him I'd listen as long as he made it quick. Then he told me about these poor bastards. 5,000 of them, rounded up in cities and shipped to the island of Nazino in Siberia. It was supposed to be a gulag, except there was nothing there. It was absolutely desolate. These guys were supposed to build their own prison.
That's horrible. When was this?
Not sure. I think Terrakin said the 30s. Anyway, they were given nothing. No tools, no equipment, and only 200 grams of flour each, daily. They ate the flour raw because they didn't know how to start a fire. Most of them were city dwellers. They'd never spent a day in the wilderness. Helpless bastards.
What was their crime?
Crime? They didn't have their identity papers on them when they were picked up. That's it. The secret police had a quota to fill. Of course, some of them were hard-boiled criminals prepared to do anything to survive. They obeyed only one rule: kill or be killed. And the food didn't last long. Tarakan said something about a teenage girl tied to a tree. This was documented. She was slaughtered and eaten by the other prisoners who'd gone mad from hunger. Anyway, the old dude Tarakan was really upset by the story. But did I find it shocking? Nah. I may not be educated like you, Professor, but I've got a pretty firm grasp on human nature. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. In the end, all that matters is who gets to eat and who gets to die.
Very uplifting. I admire your optimism, Sashko.
So my relationship status with him is neutral because I wouldn't blow up some rats. Alright, let's see here. So the thing I want to make was it the Weaponsmith? Some upgrades for the railgun. No. Let's see. Already built all these. Oh, I'm thinking armor smith. So maybe it's not this. How do I make the batteries for my thing? For my scanner. Oh, maybe. Oh. You know what? Maybe it was just for that scenario. Oh, that's right. I bet that's what that was that made everything scan faster. It was strictly for that scenario. Well, they did say toss it once once it was over, so it's not something you can build. Okay. Okay, if I do this, I need more radiation security. And 120 more in. If I scrap those 2 beds. No. I think it was a 40, but that takes mushrooms. These are really good, but gosh, they take a lot of mechanical parts. Okay. What does this take? 2 mushrooms, 2 mechanical parts. So we'll have to wait. We don't have enough stuff. Otherwise, I am prepared for the next run. I was hoping if I built something, I could level up and get the next skill, but ah well. We'll have to save it for next time. We haven't gained any more clues. Nothing on the Black Star. There's still one area we haven't been to. Because we keep sending everyone else on those missions. But never us. We never get to go. We've not got to go to the central town. I'm curious, is this going to be the day things pop, though? Let's see. Radio?
Hey,
oh, hi.
Mousy. Have you ever heard the story of the wolf in sheep's clothing?
Yes?
What if it was a mousy in rat's clothing? Or a hare in hunter's clothing? How do you like that?
I'm not sure it's the same.
Of course it is. Sometimes you need to change your skin to stay hidden amongst your enemies.
You're talking about a disguise.
A disguise, sure. I have some useful items stashed in my hideout. The uniforms used by the Rat King's top minions, for example. Then you will look like them and smell like them.
An NAR officer's uniform would definitely be useful.
Look in the building adjacent to the Duggar radar building, 3rd floor. I laid some traps, so watch out for them, Mousy. These traps kill rats and mousies alike. Memorize this rhyme. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A hunter went out for a walk. Suddenly, a hare appeared and shot him down. Bang, bang! Oh, oh, oh! The hunter is going to die. He's crawling back home, saying, "Bury me deep and let me lie."
It's the other way around. The hunter shot the hare. 1, 2, 3. Every kid in the country knows that rhyme.
It beats a password that anyone can copy. Also, here's the key, so you don't have to break in like a common thief.
Good. Figure out what that is. Oh, that thing's gonna pop. That place is definitely gonna pop. But not yet, apparently. So what will we have for next time? God, back to the Moscow Eye. We keep going there. See, we never ever... The one place we never get to go is Pripyat Central. We never get to go there, because there's never a mission there. It's the one place we haven't been. We keep going to places like Kapachi and Moscow Eye. But yeah, that place is gonna pop. That place in the corner is gonna pop soon. And then I guess it's gonna be another chance for us to change things we've done. Yeah, I'm guessing there's... I'm not sure what his rhyme means in terms of how I'm gonna get through. I'm going to think about it. But the best part is I've got plenty of time to think about it because I'm not going to go on mission. That was my last one for today. And tomorrow we're going to be playing Conan Exiles. So the next time we play the game will be on Monday. So I've got the entire weekend to figure out what the hell he means. Or think about what he means. I'll go back over the footage and like listen to his rhyme over and see if I can somehow decipher it. But I probably won't know anything until I actually get to the location. Maybe it'll be obvious, and maybe it won't. I have no clue. But we're gonna save that for next time. Should have saved. Reach a maximum number of saves. What? Oh. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. 4 minutes since the last checkpoint. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see how it closes out right immediately. 1 to 5, a hare jumped out and shot the hunter. Ow, ow, ow. He crawled back home. That's all you can say from memory. Yeah, I'm not sure, because I figured that ow, ow, ow. There was like 2 and 3, so I'm not exactly sure. I'm not exactly sure which... There were patterns, and there's going to be something to the pattern. Like I say, I'll have to go back through my footage and be like, okay, write this down if I see any patterns. But we'll see. But that's gonna be for Monday, because tomorrow, Nelly and I are going to be continuing our modded playthrough of Conan Exiles. So that will be tomorrow. So the next time we play Chernobylite will be on Monday. And Monday, I will be on a bit later. I will be on starting later, because I have my evening classes starting next week. Nellie's streaming right now, so we'll probably raid her in a bit. She's playing Bad Company 2. I don't know if she was having a good time with it, but she seemed very frustrated. She was playing it yesterday. But yeah, we'll raid her. But yeah, so starting next week, I have my late classes, my late Dutch classes. I don't get out of class until 9:30 p.m. my time. And so I'll be starting streaming 10:30 p.m. my time. Let's see, what time is that Eastern? Currently we're 5 hours apart because of daylight savings, so that would be 5:30 p.m. EST. Yeah, it's super late, but I mean, I normally stay up, but my option was I could go back to my normal streaming time of in the morning, but my class is from 7 to 9:30. And normally when I would stream in the early part of the day, I wouldn't stop streaming till like 5:30 or 6:30. And then, you know, so I mean, I'd have to have dinner, I'd have to get ready, all that kind of stuff. So it's just easier for me to stream late at night. Plus I'm up all night anyway, so so yeah, it'll be 5:30 EST next week on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. Because those are my classes, and those all happen to be my streaming days. Those are 3 of my 4 streaming days. So yeah, and then the week after that, daylight savings happens here, and then it'll go back to like 4:30 p.m. EST, but still 10:30 p.m. my time. But that's how it's going to be for the next foreseeable future, at least, because I have to do these classes, so... But that is the plan. I should have hit the raid button, you know, while I was sitting here chatting away. I'm not good at streamlining things. But yeah, we'll give Nelly a raid here. We'll go ahead and start that up. But yeah, say hello to her for me. I'll be hanging out over there. Yeah, and like I say, we'll be back tomorrow to play some Conan Exiles modded. We're playing modded Conan Exiles. And we're doing like some minor RP with it. It's kind of funny. A little bit of it. It's the stream RP. But yeah. So thank you guys so much for joining me. Hope you had fun. I'm liking Chernobylite. I wasn't sure at first. Once I played it like the first day, I wasn't sure. Second day, I was like, oh yeah, I like this game. This game is really fun. But thank you guys for joining me. Hope you guys have fun. Hope you have a good evening. And I will see you all tomorrow. I'm going to hit the raid button. So yeah, hopefully you guys have a great day, and I'll see you guys next time. Say hi to Nelly for me. Bye bye.